Hi. Welcome. Welcome Riku Kajin, Non-PC, Sunbro, Littleman, Cortova, Lady J, Puddle, Winder, Riot, and Valentine as well. Let me get that hat. Isn't this a little large? Well, there you go. It covers a lot of space. Anyways, hi. I should play music 1 second. There. Anyways, today is RTS time. Though, I couldn't figure out which RTS I wanted to play. I've got a number of options, so I'll probably just ask you guys to decide so I don't have to. We got that Star Wars Age of Empire-like game. Command and Conquer 0 Hour. Number of options. Numbers of options. True. Not Empire at War, the other one. Galactic something something. Someone gave me a GOG code for it. I am very sorry, but I don't remember who did. Whoever did it, thank you very much. I should check my DMS and figure out to who. Oh, it was non-PC, thanks nunc. Let me put a poll up then. I'll let it run for 3 minutes. There you go, one poll for you. I made sure I had both of these working yesterday, so we shouldn't have issues, hopefully. Though they are both old and don't work well on modern computers. I did plan to play 0 hour, but how do I put it? I feel like there's stuff going on in that one place that kind of make me worry that someone will get mad at me. That one place being that entire section of the earth. It makes it look like him wearing gloves, it's cool. Should you buy the whole Devil May Cry games? GOG recently released a bunch of them, I believe, and I think they are also on sale. Depends on how much you like Devil May Cry, I suppose. I imagine Cyberpunk will go on sale, but it will probably still be more expensive than like 3 DMC games. Yeah, it's 15th on GOG right now. I have never played either game, so I would say go with DMC though, since it's more games. Generals is the game that's like, kind of like a real life RTS. Like you got the USA and the China and the terrorist guys. Red Alert is the one where it's like the Cold War, except it's a hot war. And regular Command and Conquer is the one with the funny rocks. I think. Looks like you guys really want Star Wars. Though I do have one concern about Star Wars. Do you think that it will mute the VOD when the Star Wars music plays? Should I just turn off the music to be safe? Let me get the game running, this might be a little scuff. Okay, so 1 second. The game runs in admin mode, which is a small problem. And by that I mean I have to restart like 4 programs on my computer, so that I can stream it. Anyways, I will probably vanish for just a second, sorry, I'll be right back. I hope it doesn't try to play ads again. Welcome, Hickory. It's been 10 seconds. Oh no, fear. Trying to play ads again, Twitch, why? Okay, I'm getting the game S4 tube, sorry for your ads. I hope this works. It might not be in borderless full screen, but it thought I had that working, let me try to fix it. I'll get the hat in a second, hold on. Let me try to launch this in a more convenient way for me. Nah. Where did you want this guy? They're good. I guess Winder is in ad hell, he can't tell me. Okay, how's that? Can you see that? How about now? I remember being able to minimize this better before. What changed between now and then? It should be capturing, I'm not sure why it isn't. What a pain. Give me a second. I might be in hell, please hold. This will be partially get the game working stream, I guess. A lot of them are telling me to install a mod, and that's annoying. Let's try another thing here. Why won't it capture? That's the worst. Maybe if I start the game. We don't need a tutorial, do we?
Transmission 0147JS.
Can you see it yet? Well, why not? That's so annoying, I don't wanna window capture it. Why not? I wanna game capture. Give me a second. Window capture doesn't even find it. Why is this so cursed? I'm going insane. I'll probably have to install this mod to get things working. Welcome Lukvu, I can't even capture it on stream, so I am not yet playing it. So let me see if I can install this mod. We'll just like hang out and go insane while I try to get it working. That guy can stay over there in the corner. Well, the admin mode isn't the problem. It just refuses to be captured. If it were admin mode, running obs in admin mode would have fixed that, and I did that anyways. I am going to try to install this mod that people say lets me mess with the resolution and stuff, and we'll see if that helps. But yeah, for now we shall sit here and exist while I try to get that working. We're playing like a real-time strategy game. And the strategy is like chatting. And the real time is time passing. I didn't test in the window capture because usually if I can get most of the other stuff working, it's not an issue. I've never run into a game I couldn't even window capture before. Welcome, Gravity Wolf. I don't know how they managed to make a game that refuses to be captured to that extent. But we'll see if we can fix it. If not, then I guess we'll play something else, and that's okay too. In the meantime, it's Wednesday. How is the Wednesday, everybody? Good, I hope. It's Thursday. Okay, well, technically, yes, but like, it's barely started, so I can't ask you about it. How was your 30 or 1.5 hours or 2.5 hours of Thursday? I hope it has gone well so far. How is Numbers Wednesday? I played Dota and that sucked. Shouldn't have done that. Other than that, it's been okay. Ratatouille in French. That does sound fitting. I want a version of the movie where the rat just makes rat noises instead of words. I think that would be novel. Yeah, I guess I can show off art. Welcome Derper, don't worry, we have run into technical problems, so nothing has happened yet. So yeah, let me show this art I got. Dogs drew this one. Maybe that's not Twitch Toes approved. So you can just see the top part. No toes. And this one. And this one that Lady J commissioned. Cat with the cat. They colored my eyes yellow for some reason, but it's a nice cat. That's kind of an interesting thing I've noticed, is that every artist commissioned thinks my eyes are a different color. Maybe it's like a lore thing, like everyone sees numbers ever so slightly different. Even if you experienced the same event as someone else, your memories of it may differ. Are you trying to say I don't go outside? I would go outside if it were to pet a cat. Anyways, thank you dogs for drawing this werewolf numbers, and thank you Lady J for commissioning this cat petting image. Both socks are pulled up. I would wear my socks properly outdoors. I didn't steal your standee from you, it's me, therefore it's mine. Is off-Kai like happening right now? Or is that like a soon thing? But yeah, happy to see some nice art. It starts Friday. Well, I hope everyone has a good time. Have a good time there and don't do anything insane. Maybe you can be a little insane as a treat. I think you should take baths whether you go outside or not. You are going to preach the good word of numbers. What words are you going to say? I didn't make you say anything. This mod is going to take 5 more minutes apparently. And then I also have to figure out how to install it. Welcome Droki. Thank you for welcoming me. Yeah, this is in real time. Time is passing. For real. This is a text-to-speech though. Roki is fine. I will do my best to remember this. Please Riot, please do not call them Discord kittens please. You can have the standee back if you don't. Thank you, I will do my best as a ruler. Measures. What's happening? I am trying to play an old video game but I have to mod it like 3 ways so I can stream it properly. How long have I been around? Well, today I started stream 37 minutes ago but I have been a tuber for almost 5 years. I am a cat. You will say nice things. How fiendish. How have those 5 years been? I think they've been fun. It's fun so I keep doing it. 9 months is a long time, Riot. That's an entire infant. One whole human being. I am not getting married and even if I get married I'll probably keep streaming anyways. Why would I stop? Karaoke. La 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 la. Sing a real song. What songs are real to you? I don't know any song lyrics, so even if you suggest one, I will probably fail to sing it. The lolly lulalo. I hope these mod files come with the readme. If it's like last time, I'll lose my mind. It has an entire readme PDF. Amazing. It even has troubleshooting. I can't believe it. Let me install this now and pray for the best. You hate the PDF? Well, it's better than Dohine at least. Star Wars Kinect Han Solo song. All I know is the part where it says, I am Han Solo. Han Solo. Have a nice sleep, Derper, and thanks for coming by. I don't know the Han Solo dance, I'm sorry. I'm not a real Star Wars fan, I can't do the Han Solo dance. They need to go the way of Flash. Maybe. They do use PDFs for a lot of malicious things, don't they? I know that that's one way you can fish people, unless they've fixed it by now. One time I got a Twitter DM that was like, would you like to participate in our event? And then they sent me a Dropbox link to a PDF and I was not touching that. Hold on, let me read how to launch this thing. The game now has 3 different X's, oh god. Okay, it's doing something, needs more time apparently. Star Wars Kinect was the last thing LucasArts did? Really? That's crazy. And yeah, I was surprised that there was just Star Wars Age of Empires. And that I had never heard of it. Okay, now I have no idea how to launch this thing. Well, not like that apparently. Opinion on Dino chicken nuggies. I think I've only had them a few times and they were like chicken nuggies but shaped in a fun way. I'd give them an 8 out of 10. Would eat them again. I am doing my best to make this game functional, sorry that it's taking me a second. From what I can tell, the mod installed properly, I just have to figure out how to get it launching properly. I think I see though. Or do I? Well, it's making Star Wars music, that's something. Run in a window mode, please, I beg you. Let me consult the documentation. Okay, I think I got it. It's in a window. There is a god. Now we just have to try to capture this sucker. And that may be the most difficult part. Let me fiddle with it a second. It doesn't seem to recognize the X very well. Annoying. Weird that it recognizes it in game capture but not window capture somehow. I don't want it to accidentally capture something else, so this scares me. There's nothing too weird that I have running on my computer, but still. Star Wars, why must you be so uncooperative? Welcome Shadow Moon. Capture the game. Game please. Let me see if I can capture it easier if I start a mission.
Transmission 0147J.
It might be one of those funny ones. That doesn't properly show up unless I do that. That's so weird that it just refuses. Oh, I got it. The game, it exists, chat. Can you believe it? Star Wars, real. It only took us an hour, but we are now playing a video game. How is it? Audio and stuff good. Why not Empire at War? Always a critic, eh? This one was gifted to me, so I have it. And I do not have Empire at War. In fact, I don't even know what Empire at War is.
Not get word back to the government.
Proceed, Viceroy.
I have a task for you, 9. Destroy the communications capability.
What the hell
of
am I
Naboo.
doing? Where am I?
Right away, Viceroy. Viceroy, we have acquired target. Naboo settlement, new centric. You're under
Yeah, sure,
arrest.
right away, Viceroy.
On my way. New centric seems to be well defended. We must get reinforcements.
God, murder those
before
random
Empire
guys. Robots. Look at them go. Interesting that we get to start off being droids. Damn, these towers got hands. Welcome, Charles Darles. Indeed, we got the clankers here. They really did not give me weapons to take out towers at all. Am I just going to lose? I might just lose. This is kind of comical. Is that too loud? I felt like it was too quiet, but this may be too loud. Was I supposed to, like, go this way?
Acquired new target. Naboo settlement.
We are sending you reinforcements.
Although they gave me reinforcements. Yeah, too loud. We either get soft as a whisper or loud as a laser beam. There was a tutorial, but you see, I didn't feel like doing it. I gave it a try to test the game, and it was like basic RTS stuff. So I was just like, okay. Like they were telling me how to move stuff, and the Wookiees were making Wookiee noises at me. It was an interesting experience. Why am I killing all these guys? Who the hell is Doom 9? I have to keep this tank alive apparently. In a bad guy. I'm sure we have some kind of justification as to why these houses should be burned to cinders. These gays are bullets. Evil it must be raised. Gazebo destroyed. Why do we have like droid bugs? With droid flamethrowers. Okay, so we have to destroy more transmitters then. On to the next site of violence. Not that way, I guess. Yeah, but why did they go out of their way to build a robot bug? I like the rolling guys. I like how they roll. It must be terrifying to fight droids as like a regular dude. Do not run. Robots that are animals and robots that are people. I see. We are currently the robots that commit crimes, I think. I could use some more robots, but I seem to be running low on them. This is neat though.
We have secured new centric.
Can I get more robots, please? I am running low on clankers. A monk would be really helpful right about now. I don't think we have any health regeneration. Except for the main commander unit, that is.
We have
The
discovered
map's
Naboo
texture
town of
looks like
Parley.
Age of Empires.
Destroy Parley before a message can be sent to Theed.
Drop your weapon.
9, we are sending another squad to aid in the destruction of Parley.
Good, more robots. Hope these ones can kill buildings at all. Why are towers so strong? Guess we need like special units to kill them at all. Yeah, I think these tanks are siege damage. These strange melee tanks. Or maybe these mech destroyers. A Siphi battering ram. Yeah, seems that way. It feels kind of funny. Like a bunch of Star Wars stuff was just blocked into Age of Empires. And where's Sut invading? I am here to demolish your city for no reason. Do not resist. Walls are so strong. I just need to kill this transmitter. We did it. Lives ruined. Darth Sidious said I did an excellent job, guys.
Parley is subjugated. But it is just the beginning of our invasion.
It gets so small outside of the world map. The music makes me feel like I did a good thing there.
The subjugation of Parley is just the beginning of our invasion. There are 5 droid control programs down on Naboo with
Welcome,
our initial
Varalestra.
landing force. One of the droid control programs has been stolen by the pitiful Naboo. Without it, a subset of our formidable battle droids
You should
stand
avoid patting
motionless
me
on the
because it's
battlefield.
unhealthy.
We will retrieve it at all costs.
Our invasion has begun.
This is Viceroy Newt Gunray to 9.
Roger, roger.
14 has allowed the Naboo to make off with a precious droid control program.
Wow, they gave me so
We are
many.
jamming their communications. But we must retrieve the program from the stronghold of Heart Secure. We have deployed a technician with a special task force to reacquire the droid control program. You must protect the technician at all costs.
I require this cube. I can't control these guys, I guess I have to go it alone. Never mind, they gave me some. Have to keep the technician alive though. They gave me some rollers and also a huge roller. Sorry. That needed to be odd. I'm not trying to make them explode, I was just interested in their funny noises. I feel like they actually put a lot of work into this game.
9 present.
Like there's a lot of love put into these models. Yeah, this game had an expansion pack, which came with the GOG thing I was gifted. We are just going. The cannon is cool, I like the cannon. Yeah, it is a siege tank, I like it. I wonder how much range it is. Wow, crazy range actually. Yeah, it's probably like functionally just a trebuchet. Even in the future the trebuchet is badass. Or the past, I guess it's Star Wars stuff. As far as it can see, powerful. What a nice noise it makes. Wrong. This should be close enough. Yeah. I wish I could do stuff with my base while I do this. Instead I must be patient and wait. You are being attacked by ads and I am sorry for this. Hat. Let me get the hat. Nah. How's that? Yeah. Get blasted. Gazebo. I have no idea where this outfit is from. Winder redeemed it as a hat. I actually don't know much about Star Wars at all. I have seen the prequel movies and the fourth movie. And played Republic Commando, I suppose. Your end is nigh. Cargo car. Yeah, episode 1 to 4. I have not seen the original trilogy. Or the new trilogy. I heard the new trilogy is quite bad, to a funny degree. Do I know that feel when I sleep? I don't know any feel when I sleep since I am asleep. Well, the new trilogy is a bit really funny if you treat it as like comedy. As you just laugh at it. Not laugh with it. I don't do movie nights, I am trying to retrieve the droid cube. The vital droid cube. You're patting my tail. Careful, that thing is dangerous. I wish I had a huge sphere that enrolled into a giant cannon. That would be awesome. If the droids are so bad, how come they have all this cool stuff? This sure takes a while though. They really didn't equip me very well for this mission. Can't attack that fighter, I guess. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a raid, doesn't it? It shoots a big energy thing into the air. I should play Halo Wars at some point. I need my technician. To do his tech stuff. Star Wars versus the Flood. I think the Flood would win pretty easily. We are always having civil wars and stuff. Though I guess the droids might be able to fight them since they are not made of meat. But apparently the Flood can mess with ice stuff too, so who knows. I would like this turret to die, please. Quick, acquire the cube. Cube acquired. Back to base now. This is kind of relaxing. Just hanging out with the droids. clanking around. Doesn't seem like there's any way to move my units. I guess it's a pretty old engine, so it makes sense. Good always wins, I see. But who gets to decide who's good? What if the universe is like, yeah, screw everyone else? The Flood are good actually. Welcome, dogs. I showed that art earlier, thank you for drawing it.
Your army is online. Destroy Heart Secure.
We have retrieved the cube.
Okay, diagnostics check. Okay, void orders. Room 9 present.
Now to move every single unit. Hey, stop that. Okay, onwards with the slaughter.
Battle droid ready.
Okay, I actually get to do base building now. Is it just Age of Empires? Go collect so berries, robot. We need to advance to the classical age. Yeah, we can make worker boys. I like that we need food for some reason. Even though we are just robots. I have no idea what I am doing, but it feels very funny. So there's a ton of resource types. We got carbon food. Or in Nova. There's 4 in Age of Empires 2 is there. It's like rocks, gold, food, wood. Where do I get carbon? Oh, it's just tree. Demolish those trees, robots. I bet this army is enough though if I'm careful. Trebuchet, go. What are they doing to these trees? Oh god, they are resisting. They are resisting much more than expected. Dear Lord. Well, there goes all of my entire army. At least we don't lose though. I did set up artillery and drew the ground forces out. The ground forces kicked my ass, as you can see. They simply had a better army, I guess. Oh well, we'll just build more stuff, I suppose. I need more stuff though. Largely wood.
Roger.
Nice of them to color code these things for me. It might take me a bit to make a new army though. Maybe I should turn game speed up. Go faster, robots. Yes, I have built the collection structures near the resources. The reason I didn't before was because I didn't have any wood. farm. This is kind of cute. Look at them go. Wow, there are tiers too. Yeah, they have a pink building too. I need to mine it too, but I need more workers. Age of Empires is all about having a billion workers. Always need more of them. We can finally build a barracks. Yeah, there's fishing too, apparently. My population limit is 150. I think I'm good. Trooper recruit. Not even a real trooper. A recruit. I'm not allowed to let any of these guys die. They just have to exist over here. They don't come fully formed. Well, actually, I mean they are droids, so they do. That's kind of how robots work. Yeah, 20 HP and I'll lose if he dies. Thankfully, the enemy has no interest in attacking me at all. So we're just here, vibing with our robot farmers. We will be able to upgrade out tier and make some good units soon, I hope. Tech level 2. Give him a piece of bamboo and hide under the pond. With 20 health, I'd be worried the fish would defeat him. It's kind of hellish to make the farms cost resources to be reused. It costs like 50 wood every time. Seems like I can get a ton of wood pretty easily though. Yeah, we can also eat animals, I guess. I mostly made it so we could get the bug riding robots though. It really is Age of Empires but Star Wars. I'm happy this exists. I can garrison sheep in the animal nursery for stuff. Yes, stuff I am sure. Normal happy stuff, not deadly. Oh god, oh god. My innocent farmer droids. This cruel earth. I hope droids can shoot upwards. Guys, I think we lose. We cannot shoot up. I just wanted to farm. I just wanted to have a peaceful droid farming operation. Why can't anything shoot upwards? This is so silly. I just lose because nothing I have can shoot air. I have to redo the whole mission, please end my life. They
This
didn't
is
attack me
Viceroy
even a little
Conrad
bit
to
until then.
9.
Roger, roger.
14 has allowed the Naboo to make off with a precious droid control program. We are jamming the communications.
Now I have to do all of that all
But
over again.
we must retrieve the program from the stronghold of Heart Secure. We have deployed a technician with a special task force to
Guess next
reacquire
time I'll
the
keep
droid
the
control
guys at
program.
home.
You must protect the technician at all costs.
That's so annoying, so much waiting. The commander unit is weak. Cannot kill 30 guys alone. His health regenerates though, so I forgive him. Well, my commander unit died. They really refused to let me do this quickly.
Roger, roger.
14 has allowed the Naboo to make off with a precious droid control program. We are jamming the communications.
I feel like this game
But
is going
we
to
must
take me
retrieve the
10 years
program
to beat.
from the stronghold of Heart Secure. We have deployed a technician with a special task force to reacquire the droid control program. You must protect the technician at all costs.
They have to do all this yapping before me give me the real units. Roll faster, my droids. We have war to do.
On my way, roger. Blaster drawn. Right, right. I'll handle that.
It's a lot more micro-intensive than I thought it would be. Rushing this section is really hard though. Since I have to wait for the cannon to destroy the towers. The other units are pretty bad at killing them, anyways. And I have to wait for the technician to do all the walking too. I wish I was allowed to set up an economy while I did this. Would be a good way to pass the time. The technician is just a guy. Why can't he stay home and the droid pick up the cube for him? The fish go crazy in this game. Flippin' and floppin'. It would have been nice if they placed less turrets. The trebuchet creeping continues. Come on, let the droids have the cube. The droids deserve a little cube. Everyone deserves a little cube. Especially me. The tungsten cube shall be mine.
Right.
None can stop me from obtaining it. Just one more tower and the cube is ours. Then we can start building. I wonder if it's worth killing the stuff here at all. Guess we might as well. Return the cube now, sir. Has just going for a nice long walk on the beach with his tungsten cube.
Yes, Your Majesty?
Excuse me, they gave me transport ships. This is news to me. Where did these come from? Well, that would have been nice to know about before. Did I always have those? Could I have just walked right across the river?
Destroy Heart Secure.
Right. Battle droid ready.
The anti-air will be remaining at the base now.
Online.
What's over here? C is where the air came from. I wonder if there's an air base there.
Power pack charged.
Anti-air are these guys? With the big guns.
Blaster is armed.
A little scouting. Yeah, they had air over there too. Well, I found an air base. I will be removing this air base now.
Battle droid ready. Booted. Diagnostic check. Okay. Diagnostic check. Okay.
I might lose some droids though. Inatsu, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What did you do today? I am currently deploying the droids. It's going pretty well, except that one time my peaceful farm was annihilated. Minecraft. Hope it was fun. Shoot more civilians. I don't think there's been any to shoot on this mission. If I find any, I'll let you know. They probably have workers somewhere, and yeah, I'll probably blast them immediately. These guys take forever to kill buildings. What do they make buildings out of in this universe? Well, hopefully killing that airbase stops them from air raiding me in the future. The guy with the laser gun is really just an archer. Okay, but like, would you rather get hit by a laser or an arrow? I think I'd take the arrow. Arrow has to be the lesser evil there. I need more farmers. I need more food to feed my inanimate objects. Well, I guess they are animate objects. Since they move around. I wish I could heal these guys. Guess that's a later thing though. If it's get trebuchets, it's probably got monks too. Thanks for the follow, Chili Eye Shard.
Nine present.
Siege required. I need more food robots. Robots, more berries, this instant. How are we supposed to feed our clankers without a steady supply of berries? I need more buildings too, apparently. I just need so many things.
Boot it up.
Maybe there's less defenses on this side. And I can just siege them while I build up an economy. Hi Inatsu, welcome. I hope Minecraft was fun.
In close orders.
They really don't seem to care that I am firing 1000 lasers at their structures. Have a good sleep, Inatsu, and thanks for the raid. A creeper blew up the magic sorting system. That sounds terrible. I didn't know the game has magic sorting systems. I assume that's a mod. Where did these nerfs come from? What even is a nerf? We suddenly have nerfs. Well, they can go live in there, I guess. They built so many defensive structures. It's a real inconvenience for me, the one who wants to kill them. They attacked me so strongly when I was just peacefully farming. But now when I'm attacking them, they don't do anything. Isn't the world just full of mysteries? Okay, so I spoke too soon, the war has begun. Well, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse. We killed a ton of them though. We may have lost all of our entire army. But I mean, we're farming. That's got to mean something, right? We ran out of purple rock. Seek more purple rock. Does this game have the caravan thing? Or is that like Age of Empires 2? Does this game have caravans for infinite money? It seems like it do. What resource do they give me? Infinite food is a thing if I have infinite carbon. Well, I got nerfs. Oh wow, it just generates food. How convenient. How do I use this thing? Is it spaceport to spaceport? I don't have any allies. Nobody likes me here. Oh well, soon we can amass an army and destroy everybody. I guess no trading for me. Well, I don't think I can trade with just myself in this game. At least, if I can. I have no idea how it works. There's so many upgrades. So they had a bunch of tanks. I probably want the grenade troopers them. Or maybe the unit labeled Mech Destroyer. Might be a good bet for a unit that destroys mechs. This is like the second mission and it's taking me forever to finish. But I'm kind of learning what units I have, so I guess it's fine.
Supply ship reporting.
Die. I always like how I just have a button to tell my unit to explode. If I told you to explode, would you? This is so unfair. Why won't you guys explode? Not even if I asked nicely. I require 100 tanks, please. What if instead of thank you for your service, the government said who's a good boy? I think that would attract a different type of soldier. And that's okay, you can spread a little propaganda. That's your right as a human being. You yearn for the freedom of the grave. But isn't dying like the opposite of freedom? You get trapped in a box under the ground. That's like as unfree as you can get. Oh, thank God this game supports shift queuing. I was worried it would. Send the femboys on the front lines. I'm sure there are plenty out there. It takes so long to create a tank. Maybe I'm supposed to put a power core near it. So much to do. Welcome, Kanagi. And yeah, it's RTS night. I usually play an RTS on Wednesdays. This time we decided we'd play this Star Wars one. Stop fighting me. There we go. Yeah, it took like an hour to get it operational, but we did it. Now we just have to fight for our lives out here. I can change my diplomatic status with groups. Won't that make it hard for me to kill them? I'm afraid it may be too late for diplomacy. I feel like I need siege weapons. But these tanks don't seem to cut it. Aggressive negotiations. Yeah, that would be what I'm doing here. Attempting anyways. Did I miss like a siege workshop building or something? I did. I missed a bunch actually. Artillery. Give me that immediately. Power core really sped this thing up. A bounty hunter. It's good against force users. That's cool. They people. They demand more green rocks, sire. And yeah, it's on the Age of Empires engine. It's pretty cool. Finally, my artillery has arrived. Now we can continue diplomacy. They have the same range. Well, at least it does damage, I guess. We can just overwhelm them with numbers at this point. I might need more MP structure stuff. That fortress hits really hard. Structures are so strong, this is hell. We can try taking out their unit production at least. I have to destroy the commander center. Well, where is it? Well, it will get destroyed eventually, I guess. You will hurt very many Urgahayad. They do indeed like that noise. It's their favorite thing. What do they build these buildings out of? Well, the commander center is over there. Hopefully those actual siege units show up eventually. They are so slow. Where do I get the trebuchet? Wish I had it. Trebuchet would really hit the spot right about now. I have no idea how to build one. They aren't in the fortress. Guess I don't get them on this mission. Well, slowly I am whittling them down. And I do mean slowly. Very slowly. It takes like 1 damage per shot. Just shoot it 5,000 times real quick. Please see units just destroy it. Welcome to Mole Hill. Yeah, they are sea trams. We just have to kill the command center and we shall be free. Fort Blood. We did it finally. I have performed above my parameters. You hear that, guys? I am a pretty cool droid.
Lord Sidious, we have retrieved the droid control program and struck a mortal blow to the Naboo.
There were Gungans.
Lord Sidious, we have located Naboo's chief supply center. It seems that all materials that are collected on Naboo are sent to this location, stored temporarily in spaceports before being sent off-world. Our blockade stops these resources from being transported away, and thus their stockpiles must be overflowing.
Why is he impatient? Did he not see me laser all those structures? $10,000 Nova crystals.
You need to raise a certain amount of
PCRZY.
Nova crystals to help us fund the invasion. Spinnaker is Naboo's chief supply center. Your mission is to disrupt the supply line.
Did not mean to shoot that animal. Well, good thing they didn't build turrets.
Our village is yours. Take whatever you want.
Oh, they surrendered. How nice. Very considerate of them.
Trawler fit for service. Moorings are cleared.
Diagnostic check, okay.
Oh, the transports actually have it. That's useful. Wow, they are sending everything they have at me.
Air reporting.
Can these guys chill? There's so many things attacking me. This game is a lot harder than I expected it to be. Beset on all sides by the enemy. How am I supposed to survive this? It's a bloodbath. When is the Dakima crew releasing? I don't know, sorry. Maybe someday though. I have to destroy 3 spaceports. I can't even go outside. How am I supposed to destroy a spaceport? Get used to the death sounds, I guess. They keep launching people at me. I can make medics. That's handy.
Mobile. Missile droid reporting. Tracking. Data board open. Grenade droid present. Lining up. Battle droid ready.
Seems like air comes from this way.
All auditory inputs. Mobile.
Or from just everywhere, I guess.
Easy kill.
Nowhere is safe. Enjoy your rock dogs.
I'll clean their processor.
Somehow I need to gain ground in this situation. Seems really hard. Are those allies over there? I do have an ally.
Royal Trooper reporting.
Good to know. I will have to make contact with them eventually. At least it seems like the enemy has calmed down somewhat. This one guy is just blasting my wall.
That it is not an option.
What the hell has just building a wood collecting thing in my base? My innocent medium raw. Here they come to get blasted again. Okay, well, that's a big attack actually. And they go straight for my workers.
Patching, sir.
Missile primed.
Patching, sir.
Battle droid ready.
Would like them to spare my workers actually. Oh hey my ally. I see my tank wandered out of the base and died. I can tell them to hold position.
Drop your weapon.
Patching, sir.
Online. Droid diagnostics check. Okay.
Hey, makes one strong.
Online.
Hey, makes one strong.
Roger, roger.
Your organics
We can't
are
actually
strong,
heal him
Major.
because has a robot. What is the point of me having a medic unit then?
Charge.
All trooper reporting.
That seems a bit silly to me. Well, where? Hanging in there.
Battle droid ready. Into your weapon.
If we can make contact with our allies, we can gain resources faster. Which would help a lot, I imagine.
Missile primed. Missile primed. Lining up. Missile droid ready.
I really need the anti-air towers.
Missile primed. Missile primed.
It keeps telling me these workers are idle, but they are not. They are working. I don't appreciate being gaslit game.
Roger, roger. Data port open. Missile droid reporting.
Oh okay, so the workers can repair stuff. Will they just do it constantly if I just leave them alone? Hope so. I need Nova crystals.
Missile droid reporting. HQ. Roger, roger.
Healing seems really annoying. They won't auto do it that well.
Right.
Get the crystals. We need the crystals. What the hell is that? The electric triangle.
Power pack charge.
Okay, good, I can see this now. They're fighting in their own little way. They just have a sick temple, I guess. Normal thing to have. Actually, is my ally like dying? He doesn't seem to be doing that well against the air.
Utility boat is seaworthy.
I wish I had an electric triangle. Okay, trading is working. gives me Nova crystals. So it seems like our first goal should be to help our ally not die. No idea how I'm going to do that though. Has mostly just launching his units into their instant demise. Oh, it's a shield generator. That's interesting. So these structures take 0 damage. He is accomplishing nothing. Trading is very hard in these circumstances.
Power pack charge missile primed. Data port open.
Why did he build this here?
Transmit destination.
Well, we're getting Nova crystals. That's the goal of the mission. Wish we had the infinite food like before. Can you guys stop moving outside the base and being silly? It's hard to keep you alive if you are silly. You want me to steal my allies' animals? I guess it's an option. These guys are really annoying with their artillery over here. I guess I'll also build a shield generator, why not? Well, I don't see any capturable animals nearby. I mostly see hordes of the enemy. Really? Nice pathing, guys. I wish my ally did not build this in my base. No force attack button. I need towers, more towers. If only these rolling guys could shoot up. They would be the ultimate weapon. Thanks for the follow, Margits13. I'm Malivore. No purple. Simply buy more. It's that easy. Well, it gets more expensive each time I buy it. The towers are doing well. They are so annoying. Killing my workers like that. I hate that guy. Alright, we need to figure out how to actually make progress. Which is easier said than done. My ally has also made zero progress. I don't think I can count on him much. We'll get some units production up soon. Oh, I can make air. Maybe air is the way. I don't see any anti-air over there. Maybe that's one. They have a tiny bit. Effective against buildings, you say? I am a fan of this idea. I think I should prioritize the stuff near my allies, so that they can actually, like, build units and stuff. This costs so many crystals. My crystal economy shattered. Oh well, money is infinite. So it's not too bad.
Power pack charge.
Oh cool, I can do it with air units too. Faster trading.
Command computer
Less
active.
pathing around, at least. Wow, the bomber has 25 health. Why did they make them out of paper?
E-staff reporting in.
Well, let's give this a try.
E-staff will comply. I'll neutralize them. E-staff will comply.
This is effective. Until literally anything hits them, that is.
Destruction imminent. Ion neutralization imminent. Attacking. E-staff will comply. E-staff will comply.
Cats were not meant to fly, it seems.
Swinging around. Target destruction imminent.
We can kind of chip away at them though. So better than
Destruction
nothing.
imminent. That's within my parameters. Swinging around. That's within my parameters. That's within my parameters. Attacking.
I am unsure of how to proceed with my bomb strategy.
That's within my parameters. E-staff will target destruction imminent.
Guess I'll just try to take out more towers everywhere.
Neutralize them. That's within my parameters.
Killing shield thing seems like a good idea. Takes forever though. I have run out of purple rock.
Swinging around.
Looks like there's not much anti-air in the green base. I can just sort of kill them very slowly. I need more rocks. I do not have enough rocks.
Attacking. Target destruction imminent.
They made anti-air, my life is over. Alright, we'll just send some battering rams, I guess. We did kill some stuff at least, so it's not a total loss. These assault mechs are kind of cracked. My ally has done nothing useful ever. He has done 0 damage.
Surgery is my specialty.
Not the most helpful guy.
Easy kill.
We can at least kill stuff here, however slow it may be. The artillery is really annoying though. Taking care of green means I have to defend the left side less, I guess. I would like to order 100 battering rams. No, not you. I don't want your battering rams. My battering rams. Well, that seems to be working kind of. Not the fastest, but it's happening. Killing bases in this game takes so long for some reason. At least they kind of suck at stopping me. We both suck though. I suck at killing him and he sucks at killing me. But I suck ever so slightly less. Which means I am the victor here. You know, eventually. I would very much enjoy making the trebuchet. Yeah, the camels are really just vibing, honestly. Wish that were me. Being a droid is probably the worst thing to be in Star Wars. Be a random space camel that just gets to vibe. It sounds like it's suffering actually. Why does it sound like that? Free will does sound nice. We seem to have annihilated green. Now we go and help our allies stop being sent into the meat grinder. Always need more or apparently. And crystals. Our exceedingly slow march continues. Why do they get a Sith temple but I don't? Look, my allies just have a Sith temple. This is a feed. I guess. Yanabu. I have only beaten like 2 missions. This game takes so long somehow. Maybe I'm just not that good at it.
Yes, my lord.
My exceedingly slow tanks go to war. No, they don't have one. Padden was a Sith queen. I guess so. That's not incorrect. Nah. That was just a weird minimalism sound, don't worry. Licensed games are flawless, of course. I'm going to need more exceedingly slow tanks. My allies better appreciate me doing all this work for them. Now they can live in a lot more peace than before, at least. Hey look, they managed to produce an amount of units. They can do it. Maybe now they can actually help me complete the mission. That new Star Trek game, I vaguely remember seeing a video of it, I think. It did look pretty silly. It seems like the best unit in my arsenal is the tunnel. simply because it can kill structures and nothing else really does. Please do not shave my head. Why does this guy have so many boats? It's a nice hood. It does look warm. The pummeling continues. However slow it may be. You don't make the rules. I think you do. If you don't make them, who does? The solution really is just set 20 battering rams. Well, on to the next place, I guess. More structures to melt this way. The guy behind me. There's no one behind me. Don't look at him. He's not real. I am overwhelming them with simply battering them numbers. They cannot handle the amount of rams. No one can. No one can stop this many. Relationship mechanic. Wow, I really can change it. That's so weird. I could just unally my ally and kill them if I wanted. I'm not going to, but it's funny that it's an option. Dear God. There's so much air traffic. Sadly, I don't think I can shake hands and end it early. Have to complete the objective, which is to destroy all their bases and then get $10,000. Destroying their bases will happen after a while. Every unit in this game is so slow. Maybe it's just the droids though. Or the Naboo traders just gave me 1970 tribals. Maybe I get paid each time I kill a base. The flying ones aren't part of the base game. I did install a mod, so maybe it added new stuff. I'm surprised it would show up in the campaign though. Welcome some dude. There is your one cat rotation. I have more buildings to siege. My workers are different. Cool. There's a base over there too. They're really making me work for it. I really hope there's a bridge and I don't have to make boats. I found some critters. Go home. Little critters. Let's hope there's a way across over here. My ally is actually just doing nothing. He's just sitting here doing nothing. Please help me. I'm going to have to build boats. That's going to be rough. It says replace them with my own. But do I have to actually replace them? Because I don't even remember where they were. You wouldn't think destroying structures would be this hard. But I guess the structure destroying stuff is locked behind like an oct tier or something. Hey wait, this is a spaceport. Maybe I just need to kill this one. Oh thank God, now we just need to get $10,000. The tunnels are great for it, but they just move so terribly slowly. We win though, we just need the money. And through the power of whatever this is, we will get the money. Yeah, I like the rolling guys. They might be my favorite design for the droids. Apparently they can even be upgraded in a later tier, which is crazy to me. Tier
We can
already
now
so
begin
strong.
our full-scale invasion.
How is this not already a full-scale invasion? I pummeled them.
The road between Spinnaker and Theed is not a long one.
Okay. Thank you for the Spinnaker fact. Why did he tell me that? Okay, let's head to chatting. Neat game. What did you guys think? It's quite slow, if I have to say. Not that bad, but I worry it might not have been that exciting for the audience. Do you guys want me to play some more of it next week? The death sounds were driving you insane. I can't do anything about that, sadly. Yeah, I imagine it'll be faster once it gives me some more high tier units. I'll probably play it some more next week, we'll see. Oh yeah, let me show you the schedule. Not new music, the same music. Here. A schedule with the cat. Tomorrow Alpha Protocol. Silent Hill 2 on Friday, Respite on Saturday, and demos on Sunday. Hopefully this time on Sunday I won't be so sleepy and I can get through the demos. Why'd that send twice? Twice is a little glitchy these days. It happens. Nah. Twitch, I mean not twice. Been enjoying the secret agent stuff. It's not quite like how I expected it to be, but it's not bad. I am enjoying how silly it's becoming. It's fun to just punch everybody. The schedule does not refer to my body parts. The thing about Alpha Protocol is that it makes me wish there were more Deus Ex games like the 1999 one. Or was it 2000? I don't remember. But it's not bad, it's fun. Parapita. It's still pretty early in its early access, isn't it? I definitely want to play it, but I was thinking of letting it develop a bit. It will be Deus Ex's birthday in 4 days. Happy birthday, Mr. J.C. Denton. Wait, Cybermancy sequel. What the hell, you're not even lying. My legs, they are okay. They are better than okay. No, I will definitely absolutely play that. Even if it has like 10% positive reviews, I will play it. Fear apparently making a sequel to I Divine Cybermancy. Or at least a game that looks very much like it. And that excites me. Looking forward to that. But yeah, I enjoy a funny little game with funny little dialogue. That's the schedule for this week. In other numbers news, I worked on the pause screen a little. It's not really at a point where I should show it to you quite yet. But it's coming along. It's kind of funny, I guess I can show you it anyways. Let me get the test render. Guessabs doesn't like this file type. Why is it an MKV? What even is an MKV? Hold on, I'll do it in an annoying way. Why won't things capture today? It's such a bother. Pretty sure my version of OBS only accepts like 4S or some things. Guess I can't really show it to you that well then. I can extract the PM4 from the MKV. Sounds annoying. It's okay, it was just going to be a little teaser anyways. Here you can look at this even though it's outdated. A still frame of it. I need to work on the lighting so it looks less fake. But basically the pause screen is going to be an elevator going downwards. And every so often stuff happens. He's always in the corner, watching you. But yeah, I thought it would be a good idea for the pause screen. Since I can sort of treat it as a modular thing. And add new stuff to it every once in a while. I don't know if it fits the theming too well, but I think it'll do. It'll be kind of spooky, flickering lights and elevator that doesn't quite make sense. Good enough, I suppose. What do you guys think? It'll also play elevator music. Befitting that of waiting in the pause screen. I think that'll work out probably, maybe. Anyways, it's been about 4 hours. Anything else you guys want to talk about or ask about? Super laser. Won't that destroy us? I think it's aimed this way. Best not to fire that right here. Let me see who we can raid today. We can raid Bats playing Monster Hunter. Multiple Monster Hunters, I believe. Please don't laser me to death to end the stream. Help me think of a raid message instead. Roly poly raid, that's cute, I like it. Roly poly raid, X719 to skpin. That's all for me for tonight. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time. Why are you saying adios to him? Say adios to me. He's not the star of this stream, I am.